Hello. Welcome to the stream. The stream that should have been yesterday. Man, I'm pissed off. So yesterday I started to load up Mass Effect, and then EA servers were having some kind of an issue for over an hour, and Mass Effect just wouldn't even load. I was sitting there like, man, I really wanted to stream today. I really wanted to play the game and see what was happening with the collectorship and all that, since that's where we are. But no, EA said not today. So I didn't stream yesterday, and it's all EA's fault. So anyone that's watching, blame them. I do. Did allow me to record more Baldur's Gate 3 videos for YouTube, but still, I would have rather played this, you know? So, today, we're starting the week on Wednesday. We're gonna have 3 days of Mass Effect 2 this week. See where we get to. As I alluded to, on Friday last week, the elusive man rudely hijacked me into a mission to go investigate a seemingly abandoned collector's ship. So, that's where we're going to be starting today. So I guess, yeah, disabled collector vessel. Guess we'll jump straight into it. I love how my quick save is like 11 hours 30 and then... Don't need to restart the mission, we already saw the cutscene. This is where we are. This is where we left off. Because, I didn't expect the game to just throw me into a mission immediately after I finished one. Honestly, I went to speak to the elusive man, and he was like, time for a mission. This is very, like, insect-like material, huh? See if I remember how to play this game even. It's been
Shepard,
4 days.
I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
Yeah, we'll see, huh? Creepy. Definitely some holes in it. But I don't see any bug people.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Can't imagine it. Trapped in these pods, completely controlled by the collectors. My God.
So obviously we're starting early today. It won't make up for a whole day worth of time, but you know, maybe I can get an extra hour and try and make up for it. Dead bodies.
What happened here? Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
They didn't deserve this.
Hardly anyone gets what they deserve, Shepard.
It is true, Garrus. Ugh. Looking at me. Definitely a creepier sort of mission, huh? Because there's no enemies around. There's like strange sounds.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
I mean, they do look sort of similar.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
I sure don't want to be turned into that.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Why would I choose a machine gun? Sniper? We need a new sniper. I mean, that zoom is definitely not needed for what we're doing right now. You know, I said they kind of look like them from the Protheans and Mass Effect 1. They don't really, though. Maybe they give me similar creepy vibes. Looks like there was a weapon storage. Or am I making shit up? No, there it is. Anti-material rifle. I like the sound of that. Garrus can't change. Does that mean only I get an anti-material rifle? Wow, that is definitely creepy. Element 0.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Well, that probably isn't good for Horizon, then. Could go up there, but there's loot. 15,000 credits. Damn. Nothing down the hole.
This should come in handy.
Nice.
Commander,
might-
you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Watch my bank. Might be the creepiest mission Mass Effect has had. I mean, this definitely looks like someone would roll something down there, you know. Watch your bank.
Oh my god.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're gonna target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
That's a lot of space. A lot of space. It's like a whole warehouse. Makes sense, this ship is pretty big.
There's a control panel on the platform. Maybe something we can use?
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
I know what you mean, Garrus. I'm feeling it, like, in my everywheres.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Don't get shot down.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Hello, badges.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
An obvious trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
And you better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming.
Coming to us? Okay. I thought they were going to be from afar.
We've got company. Lights out.
Oh, buried it up.
Direct intervention is necessary. Leave the dead where they fall. Direct intervention is necessary. This hurts you.
Lights out.
Complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Another? We haven't even dealt with the first. Tile. Oh.
No shields!
Go Going dark.
Get over there, Kasumi. Hope she teleports back.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Hostiles up ahead!
Assuming control of this form.
This wasn't even regen and health there at all.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming. Here they come.
I've got no shield!
Immediately got gooped on.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Where is my health
I will
regen?
direct this personally.
Going silent.
If I must turn you
I wanna
apart,
be able to-
Shepard, I will. You will know pain, Shepard. We are your genetic destiny. I know you feel this.
God, this is so dumb.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can
Maybe I can shoot one from
override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming.
Actually put on our bullets first.
You see that?
Firing a high-impact shot!
I will direct this personally. Direct intervention is necessary. Attack.
This should punch through their armor.
Percent complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Another
Through
platform.
Harbinger.
Lights out.
That thing has so much health.
Lights out.
Enemies on our left!
We are assuming control.
That first wave was so ticky.
We are Harbinger. You will know pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. My attacks will tear you apart. I know you feel this. We are your genetic destiny.
Now you
Yo,
Do
stop
not resist.
up with the moaning.
Nothing stands against us.
I've lost shields.
Scions take my shields out. And when there's a Harbinger in front of us, it's like, well, goodbye to all the health. Kinda ridiculous, actually.
I'm taking friendly fire.
Don't stand in front of me.
4%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting
That guy
collector
flew.
firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
How many of these things are there?
You will not stop me. Face your annihilation. I know you feel this. You will know pain, Shepard.
Stop spamming
My attacks will tear
homing
you apart.
missiles.
And stay there.
You will know pain, Shepard. The forces of the universe bend to me. You cannot resist. This hurts you.
Are they shooting Garrus? Gives me a time. Good lord. I think that Scion's done. My allies are down.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Of course. Loser.
Nothing stands against us. Your form is fragile.
Thankfully, he's behind the wall. Alright, that was difficult.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Give me one seat, Edie. I want to make sure there's no loot. Power cells I can use.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I said 1 second.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
Didn't think that was my job.
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
I had a feeling.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Who would have thought the elusive man would betray us?
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Definitely. The door opened by itself, it scared me. Definitely need that midi-gel. This is gonna be bad.
Here they come.
It's gonna be bad, guys. Yep.
Direct intervention is necessary. I will direct this personally.
One
If I
Harbinger.
must tear
Not
you
so
apart,
bad.
Shepard, I will.
2 Harbingers and Scions. Pretty awful.
You
Gift
will
for you.
know pain, Shepard.
Well, this mission got a lot less creepy and a lot more frantic all of a sudden.
Look out!
Assuming direct control.
What less to worry about?
I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart.
Lights out!
Your form is fragile.
Firing a high-impact shot.
I know you feel this.
Took him down.
This hurts you.
I'm taking friendly
Going
fire.
silent.
Garrus, you moved them. Right in the ass.
They're through my shields!
Concussive shot ready.
We've got company.
Laser boy up there.
I will direct this personally. Leave the dead where they fall.
Laser boy is a harbinger.
My attacks will tear you apart.
One less to worry about.
We both took the same
This
cover
should slow
both
him down.
times. Thank you. Like, I take cover, Garrus takes cover. And I take cover and he takes cover. Same place. Both times. When the elusive man told me about this ship, I was like, something's not right. Turns out I was right that something wasn't right. But then again, I've never trusted Cerberus anyway, so... I'm not shocked.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh, not another one of those. And we got husks.
Boom! Now you see me.
There we go.
Well, at least it's
Lights
focusing
out.
on me.
Get ready.
Having to deal with that while I'm fighting other
Lights out.
mobs. Ugh.
My attack was ineffective.
Other mobs that can turn into harbingers. Jesus, it's so shaky. That's a bad place to be.
Shields have failed.
Firing a high-impact shot. My attack was ineffective.
Also a bad place to be. Everywhere is a bad place to be. run.
Gift for you.
Hate these things. So annoying. I fought literally 2 of them and I already hate them.
Firing a high impact shot.
At least the other mobs seem to have stopped.
Nothing. Lights out.
Seems easier than the first time I had to kill one though. Lot less health.
My attack was ineffective.
They're really loading us up on power cells for this.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Thank you.
Down there. Isn't that where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
It's interesting that Edie is helping us if the elusive man is being a bastard. Considering Edie is Cerberus teeth. Maybe Edie ain't so bad after all. It's definitely gonna be bad, guys.
On our right. Lights out.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Nice.
Assuming
Explosive
control.
husks.
Down.
Oh.
The dead are useless.
Going silent.
Face your annihilation.
Domination.
Focus on Shepard.
Stays focused on Shepard, he was focusing on Garrus. Idiot.
Here they come.
I'll just move back again if
Going
you don't
dark.
mind. Because I hear a big angry boy. Definitely a big angry boy over there.
This is what you
Concussive
face.
shot.
Your form is fragile.
I'll show you fragile.
I know you feel this.
Jimmy, can you like...
Your form is fragile.
Alright, Garrus and Kasumi are down. Let's go see what's up here moaning. There's definitely something.
Get ready.
We are assuming control.
Firing a high impact shot.
This hurts you. My attacks will tear you apart. They are vermin.
Do me, I can't afford you to die right now.
Nothing stands against us.
I do not have midi gel.
We are Harbinger.
Really? That's halfway through that guy's health and he
Direct
assumes control.
intervention is necessary.
Best.
You cannot resist.
Garrus,
Change weapons.
snipe it with me. I still don't know where the weak spot is on the Scions. They got like a head and they got a gas bag, you know? Hard to tell. This mission got stressful. It was very creepy and now it's just very stressful. I think because the music's playing in the background.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
I'm doing my best, Joker. I mean, I'd jump down there if I knew it was an exit. God, there's so many of them.
Going silent.
So many of them and they take so much. Like the shotgun is okay, but not amazing. Alright, unlike my AI companions, I can infinitely kite. As long as they don't cut me off somehow. Gotta make sure they're not behind me. Why are there so many? Thankfully they don't know how to jump barriers. Ooh. He almost ate me. This is a bit stupid, I must say. It didn't revive Garrus and Kasumi, which makes me think There's like another enemy over there. I don't have any ammo. Just one more husk. More? Yep. Jeez. How many of them? A lot, by the look. Alright. Guys, I have like 7 bullets. I hope you guys are ready to fight.
Change weapons!
Funny, because husks in like Mass Effect 1 was
We're out of
simple
time, Commander.
one-shots.
We have to go.
But tanky in Mass
You heard the
Effect
man.
2.
Everybody onto the Normandy! Move!
I just used the last 7 bullets I had in that cutscene.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Get us out of here, Joker. Surely we can outmaneuver a giant gun.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Like, just fly behind it. It never would have caught up. That was a tough mission. In the end. A lot of good stuff though. 75,000 credits. Like it.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Yeah.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job: information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I'm telling them you're an asshole. And you're gonna like it.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
That's what I said.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Well, at least at this point the game actually gave me a choice. Unlike the last mission where I was just like, you're going. Because there's still so much to do. Got so many missions. Only 2 points. Nothing needed. Damage protection. Do some research. We haven't had to do research for a while. 20% less damage? Yeah, I need that. Oh, we actually got 28,000 element 0 somehow. Still don't want to spend my platinum even though we have a lot. But maybe I should. 30% health. My melee attacks are more powerful. You know. Giving Jack 20% more bardic damage. We will have to take these guys out on missions soon, so we might as well upgrade them. Guess I'll increase my melee. They're gonna unlock. Oh, it's just all the things that I'm learning. They all just pop up at once. Broken shotgun, not that important. We may as well go ahead and upgrade the mid bay and the cannon though. A lot of upgrades. Been a long time coming, so makes sense.
Following the Battle of the Citadel, human and Turian volunteers conducted a massive 3-month recovery effort to clear the station's orbit of debris. Secretly, the Turian Office of Technological Reconnaissance volunteers were technology recovery specialists, salvaging the main weapon of the Geth flagship Sovereign and large amounts of its valuable Element 0 core. Contrary to popular belief, Sovereign's main gun was not a directed energy weapon. Rather, its massive Element 0 core powered an electromagnetic field suspending a liquid iron uranium tungsten alloy that shaped into armor-piercing projectiles when fired. The jet of molten metal, accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light, destroys targets by impact force and irresistible heat. Only 11 months after the battle, the Turians produced the Thanix, their own miniaturized version of Sovereign's gun. The Thanix can fire reliably every 15 seconds, rivaling a cruiser's firepower, but mountable on a fighter or frigate.
See, the voiceover said 15 seconds, but when you read it, it says every 5 seconds. What a downgrade, man. Didn't even get the 5-second one. Just let all these pop-ups happen. Core's stabilized at least. Looking alright, you know, it's vibrating a bit, but that's what it does. At least the next mission we go on, we should be a bit more hardy. Mordant.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
I wonder if anyone will actually have anything to say, because all of their missions are waiting to be done.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
An AI on board is proving to be very useful.
The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I like when you talk to her and then she tells you the same thing when you run away. What the hell? What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepherd? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on the Cerberus scientist, telling me you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus? Why does everyone think I'm working for Cerberus? I'm not working for Cerberus, I'm working with Cerberus. The difference. Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat, and now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band. I've got my own merc team now, Shepherd, and I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any difference. Ah, Tombs. Should have just stayed in the psych ward. I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the gift back several years. Mate, I don't care if that guy was acting a fool. I can give Jack some nice At least he's wearing clothes. I like that. Keep Miranda in her current get up because it looks better. I don't like the glasses. Jack joined the road knights.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
That is a good thought, Crewman.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Wondering if she'd have anything more to say after she said, maybe you should upgrade my systems. Which I didn't know was my job, honestly. I still don't think it is. Interesting that no one has anything new to say, but it sort of makes sense. Considering.
I was just thinking about you.
I beat.
I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Space. Honestly, as fun as it would be to, like, you know, be looking out into space all the time, I feel like it would get boring. Especially because it's so big and traveling would be long. For the first few, like the first week of space would be fun. But after that,
So the Collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
That's the first time anyone said that.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Indeed. So we should have some upgrades here now. Yeah, we can heal our scars. I am my scars. Honestly, I'd get rid of them. Much better.
How may I help you, Commander?
Ah, beautiful.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Wanted to check my face. I think the only person that would have anything interesting to say right now is probably Zaid, and, well, he's not that interesting, so I don't really care. Alright. Well, we've got all these missions, but we were working on some things. I think we do the next project Firewalker. I was about to say Firewater. Planet Copus in the Hades Necklace. Nexus, not necklace, what the fuck?
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Callie. We got fuel and everything. We need some probes. We need some fuel. Fuel up. We got a lot of money now, which is good. I don't know where. I guess the mass relay will tell me. This one. Probe some planets. Been a while since we probed planets. A modestly sized gas giant with an icy core, Creodia's hydrogen and methane atmosphere gives it its bluest color. It has 14 moons named after Asari virtues. I wonder what they're called. Geth have been encountered in the Hakati system. All civilian traffic is prohibited. My brain wants to read words that aren't the words. Similar words, but not. We actually do need some update.
Launching probe.
But once again, only 3 things to scan here. Kerr. Mangy Kerr. A dry, desolate planet, Kerr is temperate but supports little life above the microscopic level. Its Earth-like temperatures and gravity make it an appealing place to build habitation hideaways, attracting Batarian slavers and criminals who can't afford more luxurious safe houses on other planets. Its forgiven nitrogen-helium atmosphere makes EVAs possible, with a minimal amount of equipment. A breathing mask and warm clothing is usually sufficient. Mining and other legitimate activities are few and far between on Kerr. The planet's crust is largely free of precious metals, instead producing kilometers upon kilometers of dolomitic limestone, calcite, and gypsum. A rich planet. Good, because I did just spend a lot of resources.
Probe away.
Probe away. Didn't really spend much iridium though, so I don't really care for that.
Launching probe. Probe away.
We will take the platinum and the
Probe
paladinium.
launched.
Mega
Launching
huge
probe.
one. 3,000. I mean, if it's big iridium, I'm gonna
Launching
take
probe.
it.
Probe launched.
That should be good. Who's this other guy out here? A rock and ice planet, Bothrus is home to a scientific curiosity. Evidence of a primate-like spacefaring civilization was found frozen in its equatorial ice. Spacefaring primate. Like us? Ranging from melted fragments of metal to preserved remains of the creature's small soul, wearing suits for extravehicular activity. Further exploration revealed that their habitation centers were vaporized by orbital bombardments from railgun-like weapons hidden with the force of approximately 120 kilotons of TNT. Damn, that's... Only those that fled or happened to be away from the habitats were preserved in the ice, where they died of asphyxiation. Fucked up. This unknown species did not come from Asteria, but scientific teams are looking for evidence that they visited there. It is difficult to believe they would colonize a frozen rock like Bothrus and ignore a lush garden world. Their world of origin is also a mystery. Or maybe it wasn't an ice world, maybe it went through an ice age after the died, you know. Kinda happens.
Launching probe.
I'm no scientist, but planets change
Probe launched.
over many millions of years, generally, but they do change. Element 0. Always say yes to element
Launching
0.
probe.
No matter how small it is.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe away. Probe
I like when
launched.
that happens. Any more element 0 or big platinum?
Probe away.
A lot of big platinum.
Launching probe.
Alright. Oh, we scanned that system. Buy some more drones, probes. Now we head up here. Part of me does want to you know, probe all the planets around that we head to or head through. Just seeing stuff like this, but I might just leave it till pretty much at the end of the game. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Aegis was the site of unparalleled cosmic events, but I don't know when the end of the game is. Roughly 1.8 million years ago. An extrasolar body about 200 square kilometers in size was drawn into Aegis's gravity well and struck the Jovian planet, blasting through dust, blasting enough dust, and material into orbit to create a ring. I assume the Omega-4 relay is nearing the end of the game, so trying to get it done before all that. An urban legend has grown over this event. The story goes that if the extrasolar body, usually called a comet, was unaffected by the gravity well of Aegis, it would have coincided with an orbit of Trident and created an extinction level event on that planet. Prevailing scientific opinion holds that this is an exaggeration at best.
Probe away.
Probe away. One probe, run away. A human-dominated world with over 95% of its surface covered by salt water. Trident is home to a dazzling array of life. The oceans are filled with creatures ranging from tiny bivalves to mammoth vertebrates, unequaled even by Earth's whales and ichthyosaurs. What are those? Small archipelago. Dude, that word is hard. I ain't even trying. Create what little land there is, and its valuable real estate is fought over constantly. Underwater extraction operations have recovered a number of valuable minerals from the ocean floor, including iridium, uranium, and dust-formed element zero. Hopefully there's some for us. A largely lawless world. Trident is home to a rogues gallery of unethical corporations exploiting the resources of the planet and actual rogues. Criminals, slavers, and mercenaries work in the shadows. Due to extreme weather conditions, all traffic to the surface is grounded. Trident Spaceport Control predicts this condition will persist until the end of hurricane season. 6.8 million people live on Trident. Not bad, not bad. I love how most of these colonies were formed, like, you know, the early-ish 2100s. Hopefully we stumble into some alien technology that advances humanity's capabilities.
Probe away.
Quickly, like in Mass Effect. Us that are alive today probably won't get to see that, but...
Launching probe.
You never know. Could find it tomorrow.
Probe launched.
Seems they stole all the element zero before we got here.
Probe away.
A lot of platinum though. Net, we are okay with.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Very rich planet. They haven't exploited the resources enough if I can come here and exploit. A small rock planet, Makara's thin atmosphere and high albedo keeps it from being much hotter than it is. The crust is high in sodium oxide, giving the planet a whitish tinge.
Launching probe.
We get back to like 200,000 iridium. TV. Always good to have a reserve, just in case. Iridium's been mostly used for weapons so far, so maybe we'll find a really good weapon that we can create at some point.
Launching
Can't say.
probe.
For a rich planet, there's not a lot going on here. Alright, we know Coppice is there, but there's something else. Here it is. Right in front of the sun. The star, rather. A rock with all traces of atmosphere burned away. Talaria orbits the star hopless at a blistering pace every 36 days. Though tidally locked, even its twilight belt and shaded side are too barren to support life. So many resources on its sister planet Trident, Talaria has largely been ignored by the galactic surveying community. I mean, it's right next door to the star as well, so I wouldn't want to go there
Probe away.
Try to probe it. I do wonder though if there'll be elements here.
Launching probe.
Do a quick scan. Not really going to pick anything else up.
I have detected an anomaly.
Kara's largest moon. Coppice is a desolate place with an extremely thin atmosphere. Its crust is largely silica-based, and there are no signs of water. Like its parent planet, its high albedo keeps it from being a total inferno. And when occluded by Makara, its temperatures can be nearly tolerable. Low gravity can easily be countered by a vehicular or personal Mass Effect field for comfortable exploration. Rich, and there's an anomaly. Me, so much.
Probe away.
Grab the anomaly.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
So we don't have to hear it beeping constantly while we
probe away. Launching probe.
Probe away. I want to get down to 10 probes. So we can just fight 20.
Launching probe.
Because you can't buy in like singles, you gotta buy in fives.
Probe launched.
Let's head down in our car. Well, since we're going in the car, let's take the the new look gangster or bicycle rider. Motorbike rider. We'll take Grunt as well. He looks like a badass right now. Grab concussive shot. A massive blast that propels enemies with bone-crushing force. High energy explosive charges give your shot an impact radius large enough to knock down multiple. I mean, multiple enemies getting knocked down does sound pretty good. We're in the car anyway, but we might get out of it. Jack actually wearing clothes.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Alright, so I'm guessing the power sources. Yep. Gotta follow the...
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Follow the connectors. Okay. Need a little bit more of a... At least these guys are using rockets. Whenever you find enemies that have bullets in this thing, they just lock on immediately. It's annoying.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
I mean, it's still vehicle combat. I will say though, I'm a lot less like averse to vehicle combat in video games than a lot of people. Because, you know, I've had to deal with some horrendous vehicle combat in World of Warcraft over the years. But this doesn't faze me that much. In fact, it's kind of relaxing in a way. Let's get in a rocket car.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
I wonder if I can... Maybe, but I did crash. I think these rocket drones just infinitely exhaust.
Please avoid collision with kinetic barrier.
Surely I have to be able to get up. Car jumping puzzle. Okay.
is clear.
Okay. Still don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm trying to find a base of some type. Alright, let's go. My biker gang. I like how they get down when you're looking at them. Yo, what that? Like a ladybug. Blue sun. The sights are spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be a real enemy, even with those blue sun thugs hired to protect the dig site. We barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? Perhaps. I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. O'Loy for whatever help he can provide. A lot of Element Zero coming our way today, which is fun. Do you see if we do more loyalty missions? What is this weird humming? What kind of object you got down here?
Dr. O'Loy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced O'Loy. Forever.
Well, that's probably how the Geth knew what they were gonna do.
I'll take it.
More biotic damage.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Free blue. I saw one of these in Mass Effect 1. Huh. I have encountered one of these fellas. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the Collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life. But I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remained safe. The damned Collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Dr. O'Loy. Looks like he got incinerated. Alright, the last time we touched one of these, visions. Entries. We recovered a Prothean artifact. That's the whole mission. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks. Kind of expected it. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track. But the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would he ever unlocked its secret? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Alright. See if I can afford that research that we actually got. It's only 1,000, might as well. Well, 3,000, might as well. So is that the end of Firewalker? Yes. So we got the Lost Operative, and then it's the packages. And then maybe we'll actually do some of these missions. Planet Lorek in the Father System and Omega.
No messages for you, Commander.
Obviously, I just read them all. Duh. See, there is a part of me that wants to just knock these out so I don't have to come back here. Maybe I will. Why not? Oof. Made it. A rock planet encased in frozen oceans. Itself is notable for the largest written message ever created by a human being, Andrei Kobzar. A disgruntled miner whose fortunes were spent prospecting for Ezo. Used the mass accelerator cannon of a local mercenary group's A-61 Mantis gunship to carve a 208-kilometer long message in the ice saying Zidis. Nikigo Net. Russian for there's nothing here. Nice. The message can easily be seen from space. Ironically, the message itself, intended to discourage future colonists, now draws small tourist crowds. Yeah, I mean, as you'd expect. Apparently it's rich in minerals, though. So perhaps there is something. A lot of small spikes of platinum, but not like...
Probe launched.
There's small spikes for where I am. Not needing them.
Probe away.
Back in the day, if I saw a spike like that, I was all over it.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Get both.
Probe away.
Probe away. Probe away for us. There must be some... Yeah, there's a planet here. There must be a planet hidden about somewhere. We're at 25%. Which means there's 4 of them. Another near-Earth-sized rock planet without much atmosphere to speak of. Dobrovolsky is home to Altai Mineral Works, a local extraction company noted for its success in ESO refining. The planet itself provides aluminium for local fabricators, which are churning out habitats at an astonishing rate for a system that has no garden planets. With this ore supply coming all the way from the Shoal system, Dobrovolsky, like someone's name. His name's Dob and his last name's Revolsky, is held up as the proof of the miner's cliche. Where there's ESO, there's an economy. Where there's ESO, there's element
Probe
0.
away.
That's why it's called ESO. We do need a little bit more.
Probe away.
Considering I spent about 10k already today.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Did see element 0 start to build up. Not like
Launching probe.
not the biggest element 0 planet we've ever seen.
Probe launched.
I wonder. Close now. Platinum might beat Palladium to 100,000. Like, we've actually been
Launching
extremely lucky on the platinum.
Probe away.
Considering I spin a lot. Oh,
Probe away.
Palladium might do it here. Got beat just. Unlucky. Komarov. First charted by the Asari, but colonized by humans. The Pemyet system is home to Komarov, an Earth-sized body near the star. It has little atmosphere to speak of, but this has not stopped exploration by robo-miners, who have recovered iridium from the planet's crust. That's all that's here is iridium. Probably won't use all of our probes. Just iridium, you know?
Launching probe.
Take one and go. A lot of iridium, but... Alright, where's this last planet hiding? Right there, I see it. Volkov. A dwarf planet, Volkov has a thick atmosphere of nitrogen and krypton. Home to a thriving iridium mining community, Volkov's reputation is summed up as rich but dangerous. Pirates often lurk behind Volkov's 2 moonlets, Zeniviva and Elena, and cripple freighters leaving the atmosphere. To make matters worse, Volkov sits in the Azov Belt, very Russian. This system A field of asteroids and other small bodies, which leads to frequent meteor strikes on the planet. Meteor-related casualties remain rare, but on Volkov, the chances of such a death are high enough that they are factored into insurance premiums. There's 3,800 people on Volkov. We're gonna scan it once and then we're gonna fork off. Looking for something that isn't just iridium. There's a lot of iridium, but find something else. There we go.
Probe launched.
Alright, let's fork off. Got a shoal. Should be able to make it there and back to the mass relay without using all of our fuel. There's like nothing here.
I have detected an anomaly.
A nearly atmosphereless, tidally locked planet orbiting the red dwarf star. Gei Hinnom. Ugh. Hard to swap from ends to ems. Was the first place human explorers discovered a dedicated Prothean burial ground. While a few sites were saved for posterity, Eldful Ashland Mining successfully lobbied to scout the rest of the planet for Element Zero, and soon was embroiled in a scandal. Mining teams were looting grave sites, searching for Ezo and other treasures, and many got rich off the so-called cemetery business. While EAM officially brought a stop to the looting, its mining teams remain on the planet, prospecting the unclaimed territory and taking their ore to the Premyat system for refining. Armed conflicts have broken out between miners and scientists staking claims to the Prothean ruins. That's a bit fucked. Visitors are advised to employ security while exploring unknown regions of the planet.
Probe away.
Looks like we're gonna have to assist some people.
Probe launched.
Maybe I should get the anomaly so it isn't so annoying while we're scanning.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Got better and better as we got closer. That was crazy. Didn't think that would actually happen.
Launching probe.
A lot of Ezo out here, so.
Probe away.
Do a lot by scanning.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Much need
Probe
iridium.
Launching probe.
I wonder if, like, Mass Effect 1 to 2, if I have, like, a certain amount of resources, if I'll get,
Probe
like,
launched.
a bonus. Because we probably will have a lot of resources when we finish the game. Now let's land. Deal with this. Get Shadow Strike for Kasumi. Deadly Shadow Strike. Or Rapid Shadow. Reduces cooldown by 80% if the target is killed. %, reduced cooldown or 100 more damage. Well, it really depends, like, if she's actually going to use it, right? I feel like Deadly is probably going to be better. Unless you're manually controlling it, and I'm probably not going to. Because the recharge time is already small. So we'll just go for Deadly, because otherwise I feel like it might be a bit wasted. It's not like she's going to just spam, you know? Baron. Maybe that was a Baron. I don't know.
Detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Okay. There are other missions we can find, I guess. Commence pilots record. We managed to escape the GIF notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Syniad's engines. But the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the shoal system. Our reports show that isn't extremely likely. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Veil, and we were right to be. At this point, I'm afraid we might never see the fleet again, and everything the Syniad has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. The landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we'd need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlet didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. Scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environment suits here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. I don't know who or what has taken them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who managed to survive the crash. We hope to build a camp here, to survive until the Edina found our beacon, but something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew, and we will do whatever it takes to return to the Edina. I mean, this is a pretty good setup they've got. Like, obviously there's cliffs around them, right? Which isn't great. Especially with space cannons and such. But it's a defensible position. Why didn't they just stay? Chill out here. You got some trees, you got some ore. I could have made a base here. The dead Quarian.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush!
Some explosive containers.
One less to worry about. Concussive shot ready.
Ugh. Man, there's Aaron just piled in, and where did they acquire? It was hardly even a chance.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Get my shotgun ready.
Ambush!
It's me, Shepard.
Garrus, I wasn't even shooting you.
Concussive shot ready.
That had to hurt. Nice!
There we go. Perfect.
Honestly.
Now you see me.
God. The shotgun does feel like it's pretty good, but keeping her alive is tough.
Change weapons.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush!
Who's biting my
Nice! Can't
put myself between.
do that right now. Lights out! Had to hurt.
Shotgun punch. Shotgun punch.
Now you see me.
We have to go now.
You see that?
Scratch one. Perfect.
Shotgun punch is the straight. We've only got 3 bullets left though. I mean, we could board the shuttle, but does that mean we're taking her with us? Or what? Probably. Hopefully. Seems like that's all there is here. Get on. Kick that dog in the face.
Edina inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Shotgun punch. It worked. What a good straight.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander Shepard, please accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Syniad. That ship has a storied history with both the migrant fleet and Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzen, you have returned to the flotilla one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. Sir, dear sir or madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official business, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be made in your name, enabling us both profits for this happy exit. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. I think a space scammer. Which is a bit unexpected, honestly. Okay, so let's head to the Omega system. That was just a small little mission. There's nothing else in that place. But we're 100% the Hades next, isn't it?
We have used half our fuel.
I wonder if you can get more fuel. More probes. Definitely need more probes. Okay, back to Omega. Making good prog today. There are a few places here we haven't been. May check them out at some point too. A lot of places actually. Bava. The surface of Dorgol is an ethane-soaked mush. The planet hovers near the boiling point of the hydrocarbon and supports a diverse, if simple, and slow-moving carbon-based ecology. The planet's gravity is strong enough to retain an atmosphere of molecular nitrogen and carbon monoxide. But the methane that dominated billions of years ago has long since been lost.
Probe launched.
Make a rich planet, though. Does look like a planet that is filled of just rubbish, you know? Look at it. Doesn't even look that good. Like, if I lived on this planet, I'd be like, ugh, don't want to look outside.
Probe away.
It's an ugly planet.
Probe launched.
Basically how I felt when I was fighting the Arachne in Mass Effect 1. I was like, this is Starship Troopers. Haven't had to deal with any Arachne in this game, surprisingly. Cora is a small, lifeless rock blessed with significant deposits of thorium. I was about to say thorium. Huh? Used in radiation shielding and the manufacture of space frame alloys. Small population of miners eke out an existence on the surface. Selling their ore at Lorek and praying that the intermittent raids by the Terminus pirate clans will pass their homestead by. There have been no children born on Cora since the infamous pirate raid of 2047, when every child on the planet was rounded up and taken as a slave. Any couple finding itself pregnant preemptively moves off-world. Yeah, that makes sense. So, probably like 100 years since the last child was born on this planet. That's impressive.
Probe launched.
For bad reasons, it's impressive. Not even any, like, accidental children.
Anomaly detected.
Lorek is an extremely rare example of a habitable world circling a red dwarf star. Originally an independent Asari colony named Isan, it was annexed by the Batarian hegemony in 1913, causing a minor galactic incident. Despite several attempts, the local Terminus warlords have never been able to take Lorek for themselves. Lorek is a low-density world composed of rock-like metals and water-based crust. It is tidally locked to Fava, with a sunward hot pole and shadowed cold pole. Water on the sunward side evaporates quickly, travelling over the islands of the habitable Terminatus zone in the form of massive, fast-moving thunderstorm, and finally settling as snow on the frozen dark side. I finally know what Terminator means in this sense. It's not a, like a robot that walks after you menacingly. I looked it up. There are fears that the build-up of ice cap mass on the far side may cause axial reorientation over the course of several million years, but Batarian officials dismiss the idea as an irresponsible theory disseminated by counter-hegemonous subversities. 4.7 million people. Like a...
Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
But I want to scan it for resources. Might as well take a bit.
Launching probe.
If there's platinum to be had, even though we have more platinum now than Paladinium.
Probe away.
We've definitely gotten more resources than what we started today.
Probe launched.
Even though we spent a lot of them. Let's head in. I need to go recruit Tali. I miss Tali. Maybe that's the first main mission we do, is go recruit Tali. I was thinking about doing it on Friday, but we did all those side missions and they were long.
We've been spotted.
This should slow him down. You're loose. The Eclipse rather. Loose. That guy dodging all the bullets. Another mercenary band. The Eclipse.
Incoming! Need some cover! Mind over matter!
Haven't really run into these guys yet.
Going silent. Weakening their integrity. I'll tear you apart. Cloaking. Down you go.
There's actually an achievement for killing mobs that are screaming. And mobs in this game are pretty loud. Eclipse targeted Agent Rollins some time ago. We know Rollins is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus's involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rollins possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data can take years for Eclipse to decode. Decode, huh? Agent Rollins proved difficult to capture, having insinuated him in. I wonder if there's meant to be an L here. Insulated. Himself on a ship bound for the Edican Traverse. I don't know. Insinuated? That doesn't make sense, right? He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rollins. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data had better been worth the expense. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rollins managed to evade our questionings. How did he evade the questions? Did he just, oh, that's a question, I'm dodging it. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rollins' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rollins did not live to pass on the cipher. Oh, my nose is getting so itchy from all the talk. And my nose here is... Ugh. Being an older dude. Get hairs everywhere. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. Also seem to have a bit of a sniffle now. It has been fucking cold today. Maybe after this mission I'll go take a few minutes to get something to eat and stuff. Also, before we hopefully go and find Tali. Surely the game can't distract me with too many more things to do before we get to see Tali, you know?
I've got no Going silent.
That mob was so hard to hit.
Contact. Deploying Warfield.
Grabbing cover.
Let's travel. Fire.
Hostile.
They got drones.
Going dark.
Laser time.
Hostile spotted.
Take out the heavy. They've got heavy weapons.
His name was Merle. He is now a puddle of mush. I wonder what the most expensive upgrade is going to be in this game. Like, I'm sure there's still so many upgrades to go, considering we're only 2 out of 5 for most things. It's a nice planet. This the guy?
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
What a choice. I don't much like Cerberus. The Alliance have come through for me a few times. I'm thinking about either recovering it for myself or uploading it to the Alliance. Recovering it for myself seems like a neutral stance, you know? And the elusive man did just piss me off.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
What's he gonna do about it, huh?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus' image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission. From Anderson, directly. I'm sure Cerberus won't be happy, but I don't really care if they are. I'll be honest. I don't give too much of a shit. Okay. So we've got to go to the Citadel to get a package for Marab. And Eternity on Ilium. I don't think we've been to Ilium. I feel like I'd know about Eternity. I guess that's like another major city. There really are a lot of things to do here. I would expect all these three to be kind of smaller. Might stop in at Omega real quick just to see if there's like any updated vendors and such. We'll go to Omega. Skip that. Seen it all. Take the ladies out. Our biker gang. Because I do have a lot of money now. So if there is new gear and stuff that we could buy, that'd be nice. Ish, I haven't done your mission yet.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. The Council is scheduled to hear
Repent.
arguments for the next few weeks.
End is not.
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century, Becky Burlesque.
Increases spear heavy weapon ammo by 10%.
Join Bacachitash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife and soothe the savage beasts of Omega.
Might buy that gravitational singularity weapon just to try it out.
Or buy direct from the afterlife ticket office. You won't believe your eyes.
Weapon damage by 5%. Gloves, that would be nice.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension.
Big selection of illegal shit. You could thrive here if you're strong and ruthless. I like it.
Asari Republics has
Yeah, I knew
its
you
share
would.
of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Were those people always dying on the floor?
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
I'll finally buy the shotgun damage. Gift plasma shotgun? Sure, why not? We got money, we'll spend it.
The human colony of Horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human failures to colonize worlds deeper in the galaxy. The Council has pledged to search far and wide for the perpetrators of the attack. A move that should not surprise anyone. A message for those who carried out the attack on the helpless human colony.
End is nigh.
Someone really should stop that guy from saying the same thing constantly.
A new study of the Forge's adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment, young Forge.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for 5 minutes or so, but I'll drop Shepherd off at the nightclub. Give you something to listen to while I'm AFK.
You hear that? No, me neither.
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
Bit rude, I must say. I'll go AFK here. I'll be back soon. Just gonna grab something to eat, probably go toilet. And then we'll go see if we can find Tali. Maybe I'll scan the rest of Omega first and then we'll go see if we can find Tali. Hello. Alright, let's get out of here.
I seen a Vorcha shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Vorcha.
Let's scan the stuff around the Omega.
Come on, let me in.
Shouldn't take too long unless we run into some other side quests that we find. But that's just more content, so I don't mind.
We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the Terminus systems,
Huh?
and we can produce Vorcha workers to your specifications.
Paid for by the followers of the exalted light of the word.
What was I just listening to? They were talking about breeding females? Huh? Increase damage by 50% against shield and bardic barriers. 10,000 platinum? Or why not? I need another assault rifle upgrade to get this accuracy. Kinda the thing that I want to find, but haven't come across one recently. We got some personal upgrades. See if they're any better than what we got. %, weapon damage versus 25% melee damage. Honestly, the melee damage one would have been pretty good against the Varan just then. Okay, ammo capacity by 10% or 5% more weapon damage. Kind of... I feel like 5% more weapon damage is going to be better overall. Because that could scale until the very end, right? Like every weapon upgrade we get 5% more damage with that. But having 10% more ammo, you know, 30 ammo in a 300. I guess that's just one more clip. So maybe the 5% more weapon play. Now the spear heavy ammo by 10%. Not so bad. I think we'll stick with the health for now. What are you looking at? Keeps looking at me but doesn't say anything. Alright, we have fuel and stuff, right? Let's go explore the rest of this place just to get it 100%. I think this is like day 5 of playing the game, so about the same time where I started just exploring the galaxy on Mass Effect 1. We've still got a lot more stuff to do in this game though, unlike Mass Effect 1 where it felt like we were kind of getting towards the end of everything. Where the hell is this planet? The worst thing about the flying around compared to just clicking. Nerog is a hydrogen methane gas giant whose moons were once home to Isol. a Batarian warlord who terrorized the Terminus systems, attempting to unite a pirate army under his banner. He successfully conducted a rapid blitz against 11 habitable planets. Fortunately for the rest of the galaxy, Essel's crimes caught the attention of the Spectres, who deduced his hidden location and assassinated him. Essel's empire, built on a hyperextended army, soon came crashing down. Just like the Mongols. His lost stockpiles of Element Zero have become something of a legend, and foolish spaces have spent countless amounts of time and money searching the Batala system, rather. Batala, not Batira. Convinced they will be the ones to finally strike it rich. Oh, there's no riches here. Moderate planet. We'll just take the first thing good that we see and then be out of here. I would like it to be a lot of platinum. That right there, that's what I want. Where was that? There we go.
Launching probe.
Platinum or Element Zero, same thing. A strange island of peace and the lawless Terminus systems. Panuwanuwa is a planet of crushing gravity but abundant life. As its ponderous name indicates, it is colonized by the Alcor, who have several booming industries on the planet. Hydroelectric dams and biofuels from tough woody algae provide much of the planet's energy. Mines export uranium, thorium, and gold, taken to space with a generous use of mass effect fields. Of course, pirates target the Alcor's shipping, as soon as it leaves orbit. But the Alcor's deals with mercenaries companies keep away all but the most foolhardy of attackers. 3.7 billion Alcor. Decent. Live here.
Probe launched.
I think I said billion, it was million. Just 3.7 million, not billion. I don't even know if there's like a billion Alcor in the universe, you know. I literally doubt with my nose while we're in AFK, and then as soon as I start talking again, my nose hits like tickle tickle. Terrible thing. A step above the carbonaceous asteroid Legasari is a planet with a carbon-heavy crust and trace atmosphere of CO2 and helium. Its surface is cool enough to have liquid water, but it is rapidly drying out, as it has lost the critical mass to have a self-sustaining hydrologic cycle. Nevertheless, the Batarians have colonized the world, forcing slaves to work in their mines and agri-habitats. The labor is hot, endless, and backbreaking. Even in its low-G environment, every horror story told by slaves elsewhere in the cluster seems to be topped by one from Lagasiri. The most famous is that the slaver Silparin, who worked to death 420 slaves over the course of the galactic standard year. He's one of those guys. He likes the 420, so he just made it symbolic. And ground up their bodies for compost in his greenhouses. See? He killed 420 people for compost. Hello. He was eventually poisoned by his wife, but his shadow and his business model still hangs over the miserable planet. That's pretty fucked up though. Grinding up 420 people to make weed farm? What I assume.
Probe away.
Away. Alright. Oops. I keep hitting escape instead of the back button. I wish I could just use escape to go back, but apparently we didn't have the technology. Alright, the next place is a very far away, so I might fuel up before we head there. Give me that fuel. No need to buy probes. Surely one trip I can make these. I think so. Located within a life zone of a dimming orange sun, Batar would be habitable except for its carbon dioxide atmosphere and an icy surface that kills most oxygen producing bacteria. That is bad. Nonetheless, mercenary companies and slavers have numerous strongholds on the planet, out of reach of any galactic authority. Statistically, why is it harder to say words when I read them than it is when I just talk? Significant number of distress signals have originated within the 1 million kilometer mark of Vatar. Civilian travel is not advised. I mean, I don't need iridium, but I'll take it. If it's big, I'll take it. You never know, I might need iridium at some point.
Probe launched.
Throwing it at us now. Ooh, that's what we like to see. Doesn't happen often, but we like to see it when it does. A rocky planet with a crushing atmosphere, the Tor, has been scanned from orbit but largely left unexplored due to its sweltering conditions. Its atmosphere contains nitrogen, but also an unusually high percentage of ethane, which can coalesce in pockets near the surface. The alumina-heavy crust of the planet can reach glowing hot temperatures during the daytime, reaching the ethane's auto-ignition temperature and creating pockets of flame across the landscape. Self-burning. For this reason, extravehicular activities are discouraged on Celta. Yeah, I see that. Imagine you'd like launch and the whole planet blows up. And no company has been willing to invest in an exploration. Well, that'd be fun to see. Telling me this is a rich planet?
Launching
and
probe.
we give me as 1 iridium? Okay, not too rich. The rich immediately left. Where is this last guy? Uwan Ochi. Uwan Prime. is a stony planet encased in ice under a methane-heavy sky, named for the U1 Consortium, the Batarian manufacturing firm that financed its exploration. U1 Ocha. Its crust provides much of the boron allotropes used in Omnigel throughout the Terminus systems. The area has naturally become a haven for pirates who attempt to steal the refined gel or its ingredients as soon as the cargo ships leave the atmosphere. Oh, we must get a lot through though, considering there's so much Omnigel.
Probe away.
See that shit everywhere. Pirates aren't doing enough.
Probe away.
I think if I reach like 250k iridium, I might just stop mining iridium completely.
Probe away.
Till I actually need it. It is one more down here. Just a little one by the looks. Punished with UV and gamma radiation from the Class F star it orbits, Ufa is no one's first choice for a planet to land on. Covered in seawater, Ufa has a hydrosphere and ozone layer similar to Earth's, but that simply isn't enough to ward off the life-killing radiation. Nitrogen-rich, oxygen-poor atmosphere goes unchanged by the few proteins that have managed to form in the ocean depths. Ufa, however, has served as a way station for slaves escaping their Batarian masters. What little land it has is tectonically stable, and its considerable radiation belt and electrical storms grant cover from many common types of sensors. Fleeing ships typically hide on Ufa long enough to discharge their drive cores, dock up on the Deuterium. Don't even know what the Deuterium is. Before trying to make it to the cluster's mass relay. There's a long way though. The mass relay is probably the furthest from this place. Out of anywhere in the system.
Launching probe.
Big probe.
Probe away.
A lot of platinum, which is great. Funny, like not a few days ago, because a few days ago was like the weekend. I haven't streamed in 4 days before now. But a few days of playing ago, I felt like I didn't have any platinum either.
Launching probe.
Close, but quite big enough. Yeah.
Launching probe.
Probe away. Probe away is definitely something I'm gonna have nightmares about after I finish Mass Effect 2. Oh, it's just one planet here. Let's drive into the star and be off. Like slingshotting.
Only half our fuel remains.
That wasn't so bad. Alright, I might take a trip to the Citadel, I think. Also gotta help Garrus here. I guess we can help Garrus out. He needs help in the Citadel, so I guess it's easy for us if we're going to the Citadel. He's well helpful. I like the cutscene flying into the Citadel a lot more than in Mass Effect 1, honestly. Makes you feel like coming in, people are existing. Alright, obviously we're taking Garrus. Take Kasumi as well. Fight the crew.
I found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Find Fade. I forget where the shops are here, but I think they're up and downstairs. So. A little bit annoying. Yo, Captain Bailey.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
I'm pretty sure this is General Talius's voice actor from Skyrim, but it's like subtly different enough to maybe not be as well.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
It would make sense if it was, though, considering Skyrim came out in 2011, this came out in 2010, you know, he's probably working his ass off back then.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Indeed. Why? They have his toys. Every store in the Citadel is my favorite store, though.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong.
We bought it all.
This is the best place for food on.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Interesting. Huh. Yes, getting pistol 10% more damage would be good. Submachine gun. Good for people that use it. To me.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
I don't miss those games. Be honest. I didn't really pay attention to where he told me to go. I'll go in here. Sort of just looking around, see if there's anything new also. I love how they have a news thing in here. Turn off the music for a second.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Spending the 50, well, 100k.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Holy, a free game? Where have we heard that before? Launchers that aren't Steam. Man, yesterday when the EA launcher wasn't working for me, I was so pissed. Like, I really wanted to play this game yesterday, but then the launcher was broken. Like, I wish I could just run it through Steam. But no, EA has to be involved.
You know what I haven't had in ages? Ramen. My grandmother used to make the best ramen. Delicious. Thinking back, I really should have stolen her recipe.
Probably. Or you could have just asked. She's your grandmother.
This looks like the place.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
Also got to get a package from somewhere. Arab shop. Wherever that is. Yeah, these guys look bad. Big bad Krogan.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's C-Sec. We work together, sort of.
He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Don't we know Harkin from Mass Effect 1? I feel like I remember that name.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Both pulled our gun on him at the same time. Great minds think alike, Garrus.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Yep. I have receipts from years ago, honestly.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
True. Doesn't have anything though, so I don't know
What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immuno booster. And a drink.
Interesting I can't talk to these two considering
What
they're
do you
two...
think, Michael? Maybe the immuno booster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immuno booster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Considering they were the two that were arguing that I sorted out in the first game.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Fruit. 75,000. Could technically afford everything here. But hey, I don't use tech that much. Enter Bechtel is a member of a criminal organization headed up by Aria, often considered the pirate queen of Omega. While Aria's gang is mostly airtight, Anto has an eye toward outside work. Whether this is an exploitable hole, we're not sure. Why is this question mark here? I guess question mark is right beside... Yeah, okay. Nice typo though. This is Aria after all. Anto. I know him because he's standing right there being her bodyguard. Only really the pistol upgrade interests me here. But not enough to be like, yeah, I'll get that. Where are we going? Factory district. Haven't been here. Kasumi is very vibes. Like, I want to walk around, put it up all the time, you know, but then you look creepy. If I stay in the house, hooded up.
There he is!
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
There, cover!
Maybe Harkin isn't the Harkin I was thinking.
This should punch through their armor. Scratch one! One less to worry about.
We have a bit more damage now, that's good. Trash. $600 in the trash.
Careful. Expansion imminent. Allied casualty. Threat neutralization initiated.
After that first mission we dealt with today, it feels much easier.
Rerouting. Critical system damage.
A lot less stressful.
They're through my shields! Cloaking!
Go get him, Kasumi.
Hostiles detected. Allied force casualty.
Bonk.
Careful.
Fire in the hole!
Careful. Rerouting power. Backup system closed.
Now you see me.
I heard. Requesting assistance.
Pop that
Firing a high impact shot!
We've got company.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
No shield!
The mix are so polite as you're shooting them, they're like, excuse me.
Scratch one!
Please not. Yeah, so we have about 32 less bullets in the reserve now. But we have 5% more damage, so I think it will even out. I can feel the more damage. What's coming towards me?
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
I can't. Thankfully, it probably smells like stuff. Metal. That good cover.
Going silent. Did I do that?
Hostile forces have engaged. Careful.
One less to worry about.
Combat systems engaged. Rerouting power.
Cloaking.
Careful. System failing.
Doomy doobie booping people right now. Doing a job. It's interesting there's nothing in the shipping containers.
Grabbing cover!
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Impact event. Backup systems engaged. System failing.
There's the target!
Doomy, that guy's already dead, mate. There's definitely fighting going on, but I'm just gonna hack while they fight. Be right.
Look out!
I've got no shields!
Rerouting power. Taking cover! Critical system damage.
Bird.
System failing.
Garrus, your ass was in the way.
Nice!
Concussive shot ready.
Let's go!
Going silent.
I'll light him up.
We've got company.
Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged. Status failure.
What? You're fighting the regular humans today after what we started with. Feels a lot more relaxed. Which I'm okay with. It's good to have some relax. There was one up there, but...
We're getting close.
Enemy!
Why am I not the problem? Playing the shooter. Should be expected.
I need cover!
Headshot!
Love how Garrus yells out headshot when I get a headshot. He's such a fanboy.
Yes!
He's my biggest fan.
Ha!
Oh, that guy's got a lot of shields.
Fire in the hole! Enemies ahead!
And a lot of armor.
That had to hurt.
They've managed to boop him with the sniper though.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out!
Man, I don't have any heavy ammo.
I'll light him up.
Primal defenses offline.
Going silent.
Grabbing cover! There!
Garrus. I was gonna say it's about to blow, but blew. Climbed up on that box, it was funny. Something bang. hidden away. My ability to scan out objects by staring at walls helps. Do like staring at walls.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
I know, mate. Tell me. Forged IDs. Have an extra one from I just seen. Just looked like there was lots.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Just an inch?
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
There he is, I see him, in the distance.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
Maybe he's not now.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I'm surprised you'd ask me that. You're the one that taught me killing was the best solution.
Only when there's no other option. You still have options.
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Is he calling me a murderer? I don't murder everyone.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Usually. Usually I don't murder everyone. Sometimes.
This should come in handy.
Sniper rifle damage. Let's go, Garrus. Speaking of, let's put your sniper rifle.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Okay.
Coming from the right.
Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. System failing. Allied force casualty.
Hopefully not on top of us, huh?
Firing eye impact shot.
System failing.
Oh, when they start crawling after you, it's so creepy.
Why don't you just turn around?
Why don't you just turn around?
Engaging target. Excuse me. Critical system damage. System failing. Requesting assistance.
I don't really need to drop them on these little fellas, but if there was like a big meat that comes out, maybe.
Rerouting power.
Garrus.
Careful, system failing.
How dare you die? Well, not die, but I feel like if if characters actually died in these missions, I probably would have lost like my whole squad by now. Over the course of these games. Go down so easily.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming! Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Great. That didn't exactly drop where I thought it was going to. Kind of hard to make them drop in a good place, honestly.
Now you see me.
Holy. Why was that explosion so big? What the? I've seen those things die before. They didn't explode like that.
You'll never make it!
That was crazy.
Impact event. Excuse me. Critical system damage. Rerouting power. System failing. Rerouting power. System failure.
That one was having troubles. That shows up. We just go up here. Do wish you didn't have to take cover to get up. Because it looks so mad.
You were close, but not close enough.
Boop.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
You don't make demands, sir.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business?
A broken neck. All right. Get off me!
Garrus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
What was he looking at? Why'd he look in the
it's
trash?
Me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from CSEC now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Can shoot him later if we need to.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let CSEC deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
We don't need to kill absolutely everyone.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Is he not able to see that there's a sniper on the roof?
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Could have been done better.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Increase damage to armor and health. Armor piercing ammo. That might be. Probably more useful than the flashbang. You know, the flashbang, honestly. It'll miss. May prove useful to someone. Did I even get the package? I don't even know.
Yes?
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Access denied. So we murdered someone here, but no one seems. Good. Very good. It is in game mode. Rank up concussive shot, it's pretty good.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Maybe that was the package.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the city.
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Saranus. So, is it a heatsink module?
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'm just looking around, thanks.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Wonder who would want the forged ID. I might purchase the heavy pistol upgrade to get 10% more damage on there. I think that would be useful. Everything else that I can purchase, for now we'll leave it. I want some of that assault rifle damage increase. When can I get another one of those?
This looks interesting.
The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
Loser. I'm glad I, called out Saraceno for being a racist in Mass Effect 1 and didn't put my name towards him.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ellie? It could happen to you. A drow lay in the ocean, dying from Kipral syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The drow saw the wake spikes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The drow saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times of his life. He asked the enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was your bodies that bore you through the water. The drow awoke and found his Kipral's syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the enkindlers, it could happen to you. Where the enkindlers go, we shall follow. And where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around you. Send this message and 2 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Haven't seen chainmail in a while. It's like religious chainmail too, the worst kind. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything. Ah, Chorbin, yes. And this is important. Those scans you took, it turns out the Keepers are bioengineered. And based on my comparisons to some of the material found from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. It's funny, because I already know this information. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older. The Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they are supposed to react to something. Some signal or something about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared. And it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. It's funny that Chorvin chimes in with information about the Keepers now, considering we already have figured out all of that. This new armor that Garrus can wear still has like the scratch on. I'll just leave him in the armor I have him in now. Maybe he likes the scratch. More damage from the sniper. %40 more damage. Go talk to Garrus, see if he have anything to say after doing his mission.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
We will. I need to go toilet again. After I talk to Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Thanks, mate.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
We could ease off stress together, but we're not going to.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Look, I like Garrus, but I don't like him that much. That was a funny story, though. I like that one. They went 9 rounds in the ring, and then they went 1 or more rounds in the chamber. I'm gonna go toilet real fast. So, bro, alright. Alright. I'll be honest though. If Garrus was a woman, I'd sleep with Garrus. Now, I always do this in video games, even when I'm playing a female character. They are always a lesbian because I like women in real life, right? And I just put that on them. Maybe we go recruit Tali now. Like my Baldur's Gate 3 character, same thing. Oh, there's so much stuff. So much stuff. And then there's even stuff that isn't even... Oh, this guy's gone. We blew him up. Eee. 10% away from this... In this 100%. Finish that off. Probably just one planet. First discovered by the Quarians at the turn of the century, Ikuna is habitable, but a second-tier choice for most species. Circling an orange sun, Ikuna averages below freezing temperatures. This led development firms to colonize at the planet's equator, where the climate is tolerable for agriculture. Jesus. And read. Quarians, seeking a homeworld of their own, petitioned the Citadel Council for the right to take over Ikuna. But they had already settled a few 100,000 Quarians on the planet before approaching the Council. Seeing this occupation as an illegal act, the Council turned a deaf ear on Quarian pleas and gave the world to the Alcor. I'm sure that didn't sit well. Who could withstand the high gravity of the world far better. Quarians squatting on the planet were given one galactic standard month to leave, at which point their colonies would be bombarded. The junk left behind by the fleeing Quarians clogs up portions of the landscape to this day. Non-Alcor visitors to Ikuna are advised to use personal or vehicular mass effect fields to lighten the pressure, as surface gravity will otherwise cause health and mechanical problems. It's interesting, there's so many Alcor, like 200 million Alcor live here. I didn't think there was going to be that many Alcor, because, you know, they're big. Sort of remind me of elephant.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Maybe they take years in the womb like elephants. I don't know much about elephants.
Launching probe.
Don't really need iridium, gonna be honest. Like, I think we're pretty good on it.
Probe launched.
Until our iridium goes below 100,000, I don't think I'll be touching.
Launching probe.
Nice planet though, considering it's got a lot of good resource.
Launching probe.
Look at that, we like that.
Probe launched. Probe away.
One more ESO. And that should be 100% there. I like how you just glide in to the last little bit, so you don't have to use your fuel. Use the engine braking, you know? Like a Formula 1 car. Lift and coast so you don't need to use your fuel. Look at this. That's a big boy. Looks like it's going to explode. A dwarf planet, Gotha has a pressure cooker atmosphere that brings its surface temperature to a scorching level. Carbon dioxide and ethane are plentiful in the planet's hazy atmosphere. There has been some speculation in the mining community about whether all of the precious metals were mined by the Quarians before they fled the system some 3 centuries ago. Rumours abound that anyone who could brave the Geth in the system could find loads of naturally occurring diamond on Gotha, but this is likely just a starship legend. Gotha is in Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. I'm gonna mine it.
Probe launched.
Alright, spikes of platinum. Nothing to write home about.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Good ESO over here.
Probe away.
See, the only time I'm willing to really take iridium is when it's like an accidental pickup because I'm grabbing something else.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Now thanks. You like
Probe
to
launched.
see. I remember day 2 or 3 I was like, yeah, I'll just do the probing like off stream, but now I'm just doing it on stream because I'm flying around to places anyway, right? I don't want to have to go back there off stream. It'd be so annoying. Once a starship refueling station for the Quarians, Carium has expanded under Geth rule. Thousands of orbital platforms surround the planet and its many moons, refining helium into helium-3. A vast Geth fleet comes and goes between Churium and Hailstrom, preventing all but the most stealthy of spy drones from discovering any information about it. Current estimates place the Geth fleet numbers between 5,000 and 10,000 ships, with unknown levels of armament. Most intelligence estimates state that approaching Churium is tantamount to suicide. Don't worry, I won't be here long. It's not even rich. Imagine.
Launching probe.
Just take our 1,000 platinum and be off. Now we head here for Tali. Formerly a Quarian colony, Hailstrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dalin, the system's parent star. Dalin appeared to be unstable, with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. It is pretty big. Hellstrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space station ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dylan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dylan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it is unclear how the Geth have compensated. You would assume like big electromagnetic activity would fuck with the Geth, but I guess they have some kind of protection from it. Today, spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Hellstrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dalin, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining and fabricating practices suggest that the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it is extinguished. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Hellstrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed. Well, let's go in. Don't think we need to change anything. I mean, we could try the plasma shotgun against them. We also have the singularity projector, which I wouldn't mind trying out. I do love the particle beam, but yeah, we gotta try things, right? It's hot.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
It's very Destiny. I remember, I think the first mission in Destiny 2. Maybe
Freedom's
not the first.
Before the Geth revolt 300 years ago, the Quarians colonized Haystrom to study the mysterious instability of its sun, which threatened premature eruption into a red giant. As a scientific outpost of minimal military value, Haystrom was ill-equipped to repel Geth forces during the insurrection and fell quickly under their control. Captured Geth planetary survey data indicates that despite sustaining damage during the war, Haystrom's architecture remains as it was 300 years ago, preserving a Quarian architectural style that no longer exists anywhere else in the galaxy. Because Haystrom's sun has overwhelmed the planet's protective magnetosphere, humans foolhardy enough to venture into Geth-controlled Haystrom must exercise extreme caution. Minutes of radiation exposure will overload shields, and hours of exposure will kill. Furthermore, solar output renders surface-to-orbit communication nearly impossible.
But yeah, there was a mission in Destiny 2, I remember, and like you were running around, and if you went into the sun too much, take shield damage. Maybe they got inspiration from this since this game came out beforehand. Don't stand in the sun.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
And I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please?
Man, I want to see if there's like loot down there, but gotta run. Come on, what are you doing? Standing.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Whatever that means.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Incoming dropship.
Oh.
Look out!
Haven't fought the Geth much in this game.
Ha!
Ooh.
And they've definitely got some upgrades from the last fight we had with them.
Can't get there.
Nice work, Sumi. Sure, I heard one over here. Oh, we don't want to be out there though. Where you at, Mr. Gif? There's a fella. A rocket man.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
Don't stand in the sun. Sniper's good. They just keep coming.
Now you see me.
I like the sniper. Makes me feel powerful. I wonder if I'm meant to be moving
One less to worry
about. That's a powerful sniper.
I'll take it.
New heavy pistol thing. Kinda cool they have well, hazards. I was hoping that was an explosive barrel. Yeah, you gotta like take cover from the sun, it's kinda cool. Did you say for a 2018 game? Unexpected. But a good thing. That loot is... Sorry, Garrus, there's loot over here. And the 400 iridium, not really even useful, but... You know me. If there's loot, I'ma get it.
Pokey!
Wonder what they were shooting at.
Break. Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calraker. Do you copy? The guest sent a dropship towards Op 2. Tali's is secured, but we need backup. We're bunkered up here. Can you send support?
Looks like they were shooting at dead bodies. New SMG?
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calraker. Come in. Over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
Shepard? Inspector Tali worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe, I've done my job.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali Zora. Long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
I mean, your dad is a very powerful person.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Quarian.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
You just told me there wasn't gonna be. Well. They did.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Let's see what this does. I mean, it went right through the guy.
Going dark. Have you been thinking?
Kasumi, really? I was just about to light him up. Whatever that gun does, it went through him, so... Not 100% sure.
Ah! Shield's down.
That's a shotgun. But
We've got company.
Scratch one!
Doesn't feel like fun.
Fire in the hole!
Oh!
Garrus. Maybe I can have a look what it does now. I
Felt
see.
that one!
That's pretty good. About what I was hoping it would do, honestly.
Can't do that right now.
They might be really good against humans. Line them up, you know, there's like 5 of them in there. Big boom.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
I like your thinking, Tali, because it's also my thinking. Did it give prime? Yeah. Give prime indeed.
They're through my shields!
Watch out!
Kinda, I mean, the cannon is alright, but it doesn't really work against bigger enemies, I guess.
We need a core
Played it
sample
just
to
in
get a
case.
timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with
Going silent.
Nice boot.
Sweet.
I think enemies that can be chucked around though, that cannon is amazing.
Oh. Going dark. Hey, me.
Oh. He almost took a concussive round from behind.
Going dark.
Taking fire.
Well, the destroyer gets taken. Yeah, like, it's pretty destructive.
There we go!
Just requires the enemies to be able to be yoinked around.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out
like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Maybe the gift have been fucking with it. Very hot. Why would I open the shutter? Gonna like shoot down upon them or? I must say I'm pretty impressed at the wide range of missions in Mass Effect 2 compared to the first game. Like the first game, most of the missions all felt like the same thing. There's a lot of variety in this one. Nice. Alright, we got the demo charges.
Going silent.
Pretty sure Kasumi's up there kicking in.
We're taking too much flyer. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Okay. Is that why I opened the shutters?
One less to worry about.
Just ducking. Dodge and weave. I mean, that gun is doing what I expected it to do, you know? Do me take care of that one.
Damn it! Lost shields.
Maybe I need more shields. They overload so fast. Alright, let's explode this
Charges
pillar.
a go. Move it or lose.
That's a little less spectacular than I was hoping, honestly. Yo, let us in. It doesn't look great. Well,
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind Get lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
looks like they got Diff. They were looking for that.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
I'll talk to her soon. Some other stuff to do.
We can use this.
Nice assault rifle damage. That's what I want.
walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
I am.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
I might change my loadout. Go back to the beam.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
I don't mind the singularity cannon, but it's not that great against the GIF. Unless there's a lot of them.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Fair enough.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Very cold today. Oh. Big cold. Do what I can, Tali.
We've been spotted.
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Singularity cannon would have been pretty useful.
Going dark.
Maybe we go a little bit less bouncy, boy.
There we go. One less to worry about. Scratch one.
Taking heavy.
Scratch one. Perfect.
I don't even know if it's an enemy. It doesn't have a health bar.
Yeah. Bishop, one less to worry about.
Maybe it's just it is an enemy, but it's glitched.
Scratch one. One less to worry about.
It was interesting cover there, I must say.
Enemies ahead! There we go! There we go! One less to worry about!
I feel like that guy's taking damage.
Lights out.
Shields have failed.
One less to worry about.
Good lord.
Scratch one. One less to worry about.
Dude, these drones are nuts. Garrus, can you like take out the drones so I can not be dying every time I bleed out? Oh, it's done. Lazy Garrus. Still jams. There's another prime somewhere.
Scratch one! There we go! Scratch one! There we go!
Scratch one, there we go.
One less to worry about. Yes!
They're so accurate and so deadly. They just keep coming.
Now you see me.
They're literally coming out of the walls. Crazy.
Look out!
Should probably go the other way. It was a bit.
There we go!
Got dudes down there too.
That's it?
Mission's a lot more just go to the end of the mission sort of feeling for me, because with the sun eating through the shields, it makes me not explore around as much as I normally would, I feel. Ah.
Oh God, Colossus!
I haven't fought one of those this game.
Get down!
We don't even have the car.
Oh, definitely like old times.
Alright, I literally just walked around the corner.
Over here! Get to cover!
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived.
I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
Tali's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you.
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
And Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Tali wants me to keep him alive.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
We've got company.
We definitely gotta move. Kinda wish I had the
Now you see
singularity
me.
cannon now. It'd be pretty useful here. Clear a little bit. I like when you cut them in half.
This will bring them down.
Okay. Do have a bit of cover here.
Going dark.
Flamethrower. Oh, that Colossus is trying. Holy. What is that? A lot of fellas.
Going silent. Can't get there.
Garrus, I don't know if that's a great place to stand.
They're coming from the front.
Oh. I was gonna say, is it just like a Colossus? But nope. There are definitely some fellas. How much does this do for the Colossus? Not a lot. Guy over here. Oh, that's 50. What'd you say, Rog?
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Rog! Thought he might have died right at the end. That wasn't too bad. Honestly, the collectors do feel like the scary bad guys that we fight, because they're like the strongest ones we have to fight. Good in a way.
Just let me finish this download.
Pulse rifle. I do like pulse rifles from time to time. Don't know if it will be fully automatic though. Pulse rifle.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
We got a new submachine gun. We got a pulse rifle. We got assault rifle damage. Heavy rifle. Oh, heavy pistol damage, right? A lot of good upgrades in that mission. Very good. And Tali.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali Zora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali Zora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Someone else who doesn't like Cerberus just as much as me? Good. Good to have her back. Big assault rifle damage. Yes. Which gives us assault rifle accuracy. Finally something to spend iridium on. We'll get the pistol damage. Plus 50% heavy pistol damage against armor. Might as well. Tali might have some new stuff for us too.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
See if Joker has anything to say. Now that we've got Tali on board, you know, another crew member that we know.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... never mind.
The good joke, Joker.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Other than that,
That's
nothing
it for
new.
now.
See you, Commander.
I think we're pretty good at exhausting dialogue, you know?
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Yeah, we've got everyone's side mission. Well, not side mission, I guess. Huh. I'm willing to try out the pulse rifle. Don't know if it's something I'll stick with though. Garrus can keep using the collectors. Locus is what we just picked up, right? I believe so. Tali's a shotgun haver in this game, which makes sense because I think she was like you could upgrade her shotgun damage in the first game. I want to be there. Let's go find her. We'll wait for one more level to get concussive shot upgrade. Or evolve, rather. Do I have messages, Kelly?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
I wouldn't mind knowing what they look like under those helmets too.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Per Talizora Vas Anima's request included with her data delivery from Haestrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. The Admiralty Board trusts that she will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honoured member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. From the Admiral. I'm not planning on harming her. Oh, we can give her a black suit to fit in with the rest of our team. Go here, check in with Kasumi. Go have something interesting to say.
Hey, Shepard. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
That was repeated dialogue that we have already heard.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
I hope you get to. Would be nice. See if Garrus has anything to say now that Tali's back. I mean, his mission's done, right? So.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
I think this is just the same conversation.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Nothing new then. Still can't get in the server room. Or life support. Kind of interesting that we haven't had life support this whole time. So, Tali?
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Yeah, our engineer team is good.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Multi-core shielding. Mind if I do?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
In private, I guess.
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Not working with or for them.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Exactly what I've been saying the whole time. I don't trust them. Sure, they'll betray us at some point. And then we had that mission where the elusive man set us up. So.
Asari Cyclonic Barrier Technology, CBT, attempts to solve the higher-end limitations of traditional kinetic barriers. Traditional barriers cannot block high-level kinetic energy such as disruptor torpedoes because torpedo mass effect fields add mass. The CBT violently slaps aside rather than halting incoming linear force. By rotationally firing their mass effect field projectors, ships create rapidly oscillating kinetic barriers instead of static ones. Shooting through the CBT is like trying to shoot at a target inside a spinning ball. Significant drawbacks to current CBT configuration prevent its use on anything other than frigates and fighters. Its many high-frequency sensors and emitters require frequent maintenance and replacement. A partially damaged CBT can endanger its operator. is surrounded by rotating mass effect fields skewing in unpredictable directions. However, if an emitter is damaged, the CBT becomes a traditional shield array, making it effective during opening volleys.
I'm gonna be honest, this game's from 2010, so CBT... it probably wasn't as in the forefront of people's minds as much as we see it now. You know? Every time you see CBT, I'm like, stop it. It's not the CBT I know. We're not so innocent anymore.
This mission takes me back. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you.
Never smoked
Your
in
kid
my life.
once, weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high.
Idiot.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I don't mind Zaid. You know, he's just a merc and doing stuff that he does. Hired killer. But I don't mind him. He's not really interesting, but he's okay. Probably can't really talk to Grunt because we're on his mission. Same with Jack. Alright, where we're gonna head next? Could go to Chunker. Got 2 missions in Chunker after all. Jack's mission might be fun. Let's just see where we are on the map and decide. We're only 75% here? What else is there? Mate. A one and done kind of thing, or a big old planet bigger than the star? A moot is an enormous hydrogen helium giant with a mass approximately 9 times that of Jupiter and nearly 2,900 times that of Earth. Despite massive pressure, core has failed to ignite in a fusion reaction, qualifying it as a failed star. Well, kinda good. You know, there'd be 2 stars right next to each other. Can't have that. It is believed to have captured all other planet-sized bodies in the solar system as moons. That explains why there's no more planets. Or in impact events, leading to the name Devourer. Not intimidated by this phenomena, the Geth have colonized many of Amut's moons and skim the hydrogen from Amut's upper atmosphere. It is in Geth space, obviously. Do a little scan and go.
Launching probe.
Probe away. So I ate everything else. Good for us though. It means there's less to have to probe, you know? We're getting there. Definitely getting there on exploration. Jacob. Probably not going to go after the IFF and stuff until we've done everything else, because, you know, if we need that to go into the Omega 4 relay, it kind of means that I want to do it at the end, right? I feel like the Omega 4 relay is probably nearing the end of the game. So we'll help all the crew and do all this stuff and get everything done. Cold distant Zernitra has an extremely low density and is thought to be mainly water ice around the small rocky core. It has little recommended, but it do be rich.
Launching probe.
Never I have been spending resources, eh? I do need them. Well, I don't know if I need them, but I'm sort of expecting to, you know, the top of the line upgrades to just cost like 100,000 each.
Launched.
So it's best that I get them. A lot of platinum. That's peak.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Like
probe
that.
Away.
Kind of crazy that I spent probably 80 to 90,000 platinum today, and we're already back to 130,000. All these planets look so interesting. A Canost is a standard ice giant with a methane ammonia atmosphere. It has an unusually strong magnetic field, which is occasionally useful when ships need to discharge their drives. It's also a mount in Final Fantasy. And the enemy that you gotta fight when you go to Alpus. You don't need to fight it, but you can. Maybe an ancient Greek word, considering.
Launching probe.
Gemion is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with 6 large icy moons. The outermost one, Gigula, is of note for a well-preserved wreckage of an ancient starship that was recovered by a Turian military surveyor. Little information has been released to the public on the vessel, aside from a scholarly paper regarding how the internal layout suggests a horizontally oriented race. Or scan is
Probe away.
The one and done kind of planet. I think that's the first pore we've come across today, actually. Bannock is a large super-terrestrial hothouse for crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere. A high average density of over 7 grams per cubic centimeter indicates that Bannock is mineralogical treasure trove. If only there were some way to safely reach its seas of molten metal and loads of radioactives. The planet's mass is so great that trace amounts of helium and molecular hydrogen can be found in the atmosphere.
Probe away.
I do actually need palladium. Don't even mind. Well, need, want.
Probe away.
Sounds like the wind's catching up. Real life. Very windy right now.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Kinda sucks that, like, maybe, 20% of the gameplay is probing planets. Like I said, there's probably some people out there that are like, this is the best part of the game. For me, I probably don't need to probe as much as I have been, but I like having resources in the bank. And when I'm traveling around, I'd rather deal with probing planets and like come back in the future.
Probe away.
That'll do. Pragia. Jungle planet Praga is overrun by choking hypergrowth, not hydrogrowth, caused by industrially mutated plant species. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Pragia an occasional base of operations for drug runners, weapons smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy. Sustained habitation on Pragia is extremely difficult, where mutant and even poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. Seems good. Take Jack and Tali. See what Tali brings to the party in this game. Obviously, we're going way down there. Similar. Here's combat drone and AI hacking. Can get one of these two. Go for the drone. Tech drone or explosive drone? Combat drone is rigged to explode when destroyed, pulsing energy that inflicts high damage rather. I think we'll go for a tech drone, honestly. Yank. I mean, we're doing her mission, which means we'll probably get this next, so maybe I should save the point. Yeah, let's save it.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it. Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
I didn't think Jack would be, like, nervous. But I guess it makes sense. Does look like a badass in her biker armor. Kinda hate how the rain settles on the character.
Freedom.
Pragia.
Choked by the hypergrowth of non-native plant species, Pragia serves as a galactic reminder about the imperative for careful regulation during colonization. 2 centuries ago, Batarian agribusiness chose uninhabited Pragia as their empire's breadbasket. Colonization authorities introduced non-native, industrially mutated plants that flourished in the world's fertile volcanic soil. Synergizing with Pragia's natural geothermal conditions and chemotropic microbes, the imported species soon became a nightmare. Mutant strains of poisonous and even carnivorous plants arose, overgrowing colonies in days instead of years, and causing the Batarians to abandon their holdings. Because the planet's small animal population is insufficient to check its plant growth, Alliance ecologists predict soil exhaustion in 400 years. Due to its relative isolation and lack of population, Pragia has become a regional haven for drug runners, weapons smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy.
It's funny because all of this is basically what I just read. So thanks for reading it back to me, video game. I appreciate it.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
See what happens.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Pretty fucked up. Boop, boop. I feel like I'm getting better at hacking those. Taking a lot less time. Have I been here to Pragia? I feel like I recognize the name from Mass Effect 1.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation log.
Shut up.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Not as creepy as the collector ship, but still pretty creepy. This place. Nope. Oh, I got lucky. Just a random guess, that one. First time I blind one of them. I hear something. Heard something in the distance.
They've seen us.
Oh, Jesus.
Pop that drone away!
Pulse rifle actually is automatic. I got scared there because of a combination between Shepard saying they've seen us and turning around and seeing the dogs.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Fucked up.
Hell yes.
I was expecting this to not be like a fully automatic rifle. But, nice. I am an automatic rifle, enjoy it.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Maybe you were on too many drugs and things look different to you. Oh.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Good question. Take the element 0. There should be a lot of data in here, considering. Anyone out there? That's definitely bad guys here. Got a bit jerky, dude.
Nothing's faster than fatigue of us all. Watch out!
Want some more? Taking fire.
It's a bit bouncy compared to the collectors.
One down.
But it fires much faster, so that makes sense. Not even...
Go in.
So we've dealt with the eclipse today, and now we've got...
Why'd they need a morgue?
This
was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Gangsters everywhere. almost didn't see that one. And I was right beside it too. The one that I needed, but went off the screen. Anything up here? Can't get there anyway, but
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
bad bitch.
Marks!
What are you doing, Tali? You're all crazy. Gonna be more Varen in here. Did I charge up the shotgun?
They kept children here?
Down.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
See.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Looks like a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Very interesting. Definitely. Up there. Lower it too late. There were three, all right beside each other. The ones
This
that
might be useful.
Bionic damage. So we're gonna go that way, but there was something over here too. Just a torture chair. Okay. Well, if I had known it was just a torture chair, I wouldn't have come over.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Well, I tried.
Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
No one even wants to talk.
Nothing can stop!
Like, I'm willing to talk to people, you know?
Combat drone ready. Charging Krogan.
Charging Krogan. Can rocket launcher Krogan. We do have big gun with 650 ammo, but look at him dance. They're all dancing. They're all doing a little dance. I'm just gonna keep killing this guy.
Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
He got down tonight.
Fire!
Enemy charging. Want some more?
I don't think he's charged.
Headed your way.
A little bit annoying, this guy, though, I think. Alright, let's blast him. Gonna kill Tali otherwise.
Don't scare me!
Where's he going?
You fall to my biotics! They've got big ones!
We sure do.
I'll take you.
Nice. Nice work, Jake.
Only room left is my old cell.
Destroyed
Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Okay. Sounds good. I like if you can take out the enemies, your party will just revive automatically. So you don't need to waste medi-gel all the time. A lot of hacking in this place. I feel like this is the most I've hacked in this game yet. I don't mind this gun. It's bouncy as hell, but it does a lot of damage.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this. But a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
I think he might be nuts.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something!
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that!
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Big Paragon moment.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
You're a child.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Oh, so. Yeah, her room was directly outside play area, I guess.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Pretty fucked up. Anything else? Yes.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
See this blood on the wall? That's where I killed my first. Like, okay. Well. She's got a death tattoo. Are you gonna do it, or? Another act of terrorism. But that was deserved terrorism, I'd say. Transforms absorbed biotic energy into heavier damage against health, armor, and biotic barriers.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
Okay. I'm not surprised that Tali's mission is now, coming online. We're only halfway through Paragon. But we did get a lot from that one. Yeah, I think Concussive Blast, just for CC, nice. Making some good prog today. That biotic damage is cheap as heck. Which is good, because I wanted to make all this prog yesterday. Thankfully, Jack and Tali are in the same area, because I want to go see both of them. Go see Jack first.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is
Don't
a crater.
remember Ashley.
But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
So good. Jack's like, don't make me have a little bit of feelings.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Oh, it's cold, man. I've got the heater on and everything. It's gonna be a cold winter.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Ah, you too, huh?
I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
That's exactly what I've been saying, Tali, and everyone keeps accusing me of working with Cerberus.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Hmm.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Yes, because that would mean it's bad for us too.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay, we'll get there when we get there. We actually get to go to the flotilla. And to Chunka. Man, we're going everywhere. Raiding. Tali. Treason. Oh, that's what it is. Still don't know where I would even deal with this.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Should I explore these things? Yes, probably. Whoa. Now that looks like a star in supernova. Narisha is an unremarkable methane ammonia ice giant with a small facility of icy moons. It is likely that the Katasi system had additional worlds earlier in its history, but these have been swallowed by the aging giant star. Katasi is an elderly, metal-poor population 2 star, broadly similar to Arcturus. That star does look like it's getting there, you know? Cool when you head into these systems and actually see some development.
Probe launched.
Like in Mass Effect 1, all the stars look the same and they all had a certain amount of planets, but there's definitely not something you see every day. Made it easy for me to explore too. Tefnut. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Tefnut is home to a helium-free collection and the nearest refueling facility to the Nubian Expanse's mass relay. As such, it is a major gateway to the Verge and Terminus systems, and has become famous for its hospitality industry. Tefnut's motto is known throughout the galaxy like home, only better. Visitors here can stay at expansive resort stations, watch locally produced entertainment, buy mind-affecting substances not welcome in Citadel space, and rent companionship. Resources are shipped in from Yam at substantial discounts, allowing small space stations to have surprising luxuries such as edible arthropods and large amounts of fresh water. 33,000 people live here. It's a poor planet, but I mean, they're rich in culture, it seems.
Launching probe.
They don't look down on the pleasures of life, you know. Yam. With over 90% of its surface covered by oceans, Yam is a habitable nitrogen-oxygen world, but at its extremes can be quite hostile to sapient life. The heat from its extremely long days reaches dangerous levels ranging from 24 Celsius at night to 53 in the afternoon. In the temperate zones. That is... I mean, at night, 24 degrees sounds nice. As long as it's not humid. But 53 in the afternoon? Yeah, you're fucking dying. Hurricanes run unchecked across the ocean, with winds reaching up to 250 kilometers per hour. While there are some arthropod-like animals, the predominant forms of life are various kinds of toxic algae blooms that stretch hundreds of kilometers across. However, other biohydrocarbon algae blooms are suitable for use as biofuel, and farming the green gold forms the backbone of Yam's economy. 488,000 people on Yam.
Launching probe.
Element 0 is kind of like, it's good, right? It's good to have a reserve of it, but it's not really used a ton.
Launching probe.
Just yet, anyway. But since I saw Element 0 here, I am gonna stay here.
Probe launched.
One of the only times where I'll stay on a moderate planet. Element 0.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I have to wonder how like a Mass Effect Let's Play would do. Especially first time playing, I feel like it would do pretty well. Because, you know, my stream VODs that I put on YouTube and don't really tag and edit or anything. Doing alright. Of course, I can only play this game once, the first time. But I feel like they'd do alright. I think the next thing I do, since we're close to it anyway, is go help Jacob. Much as I love Tali. We help Jacob out first. Maybe get that done today and then go from there. Life. A hydrogen-helium gas giant Goliath's orbit takes it near the system's mass relay. A useful event for drive core discharges an automated helium-free refueling platform. Unfortunately, its orbit is currently taking it away from the relay, and it will continue this inconvenience for the next 3 galactic standard years. How sad. Did look really close.
Probe away.
Like it's right beside the fuel depot right now. Hopefully it doesn't crash into the fuel depot, you know, I need that. A small gas giant, Mizraim, is primarily hydrogen and methane around the rocky core. There is no remaining trace of civilization from Joab on Mizraim itself, but debris orbiting the planet indicates that artificial satellites were once in place before being destroyed. I saw that.
Launching probe.
Take a little bit of element 0 before we go. Laban is a desert world with sea upon sea of scorching hot iron oxide, wearing away marbleized cliffs. Its atmosphere is thick and layered with significant levels of oxygen trapped under an upper helium layer. Initially, surveyors detected traces of iridium from orbit, only to find a surprising archaeological discovery. The iridium came from bunkers on the surface, blown apart by a dreadnought-class weapon. The logical conclusion was that the civilization on Joab had reached Laban, and its outposts here were destroyed to make their extermination complete. Like some element 0 was going to pop up for him.
Launching probe.
I heard the little boop. They all have their distinct sound. Iridium has the worst distinct sound.
Probe launched.
They're right in my ear.
Probe away.
Palladium actually kinda lagging behind platinum.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe launched.
And she falls to moderate. One more dude over here.
I have detected an anomaly.
Joab is a two-mooned habitable planet that is most well known for its mass extinction event thousands of years ago. Joab was home to a primate-like spacefaring civilization as well as abundant flora and fauna. However, this can only be deduced from time capsules put into the ground well outside habitation centers. All cities and detectable dwellings were targeted in a massive orbital bombardment that turned them into vapor. The resultant dust shroud killed all photosynthetic life and all fauna dependent on. Today, humans have recolonized the planet and are rapidly introducing their own species, beginning with cyanobacteria and heterotrophic bacteria to bring a suitable level of oxygen and nitrogen for respiration. Atmospheric pressure at sea level on Joab is double that of Earth. Visitors with upper respiratory infections, emphysema, cancer, or a history of thoracic surgery should consult their physician, or landed on Joab. 21 million people on Joab. New Jericho is the capital.
Probe
I got
launched.
some element 0 out here.
Launching probe.
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him.
Probe launched.
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him.
Launching probe.
Bastards didn't know what.
Something on our sensors.
Mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Yeah. Let's go deal with them. I think she got a new appearance, right? Which one do I like beast? I mean, she's wearing clothes in this one also. I like Biker Jack though, it's funny. Tali Kasu. There's my team. Grab overload upgrades. Do I want to change anything? No, I'm pretty happy with it. Let's deal with some blue suns. You know, we've dealt with the eclipse, we've dealt with the, whatever the red ones were called. I don't remember what their name was. And now we got the blue suns. Going for all the gangs today.
Changing weapons.
I need cover.
Oh, this cover is terrible.
Deploying combat drone.
You like that?
Alright, Kasumi. Went flying. Alright, Tali and I have this.
Shield.
Tali just shotgunning everyone. It's actually going pretty well though. Oh, every time I come out of cover, that Legionnaire is just hitting me with some kind of
Got one.
death ray, honestly. He was doing so much damage. As soon as I pop out, we're half health. I don't know if I'll get to Jacob's mission today. I'll probably like fly around and scan the planets, and then we'll be right outside where Jacob's mission is. It's probably where I'll leave it for today, because I don't want to do another big mission today. Done over 6 hours already though, so. Made up for yesterday, EA fumbles. I don't know if I should use the pulse rifle over the collector's rifle, honestly. Collector's rifle was way more accurate because it fires less.
Lost shields.
Like, this one's definitely higher DPS.
Nothing's faster than Tortiga Boss.
If he can land. You can land all your shots, it's higher DPS. Therein lies the problem.
Poking!
Sniper's pretty nice, though, I must say. Hope you're going well. We require your service once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I have dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in the matter. Exogeni. Still doing some shady shit. Of course you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. The Exogeni were trying to get the Blue Suns to come and help them, and then the Blue Suns were like, nah, fuck you guys, I guess. Where does the map want me to go? It says up there, but also up over here. I guess both go to the same place. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm glad a lot more doors open by themselves in Mass Effect 2. That was definitely one complaint in Mass Effect 1 that I had. The fact that I need to open all the doors.
Oh!
That's not gonna
Taking
last.
cover!
Friendly down.
Have you been thinking?
I mean, you stood in the
They
way,
should
right?
soften them up.
On the dick.
Nice one.
Grabbing cover!
I mean, the plasma shotgun, you know, it's not fast or anything, and you gotta charge it up. I guess you could just fire it. So, it can be fast. But it is fun. Interesting. Some kind of pyramid, it seems. Hey, I've seen this before. Although the collectors weren't a part of it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. We did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with the Captain Voorhis. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. Turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mill and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us, and you can keep any other items of value you find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions, he believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments. Not amnesia. And delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. I don't really trust anything that the Elusive Man says. Got another little quest to go on there. Let's grab some probes. Head up here first. And then we'll go to Alpha Draconis, and it is probably where we'll end today. Before we do Jacob's quest. We'll start tomorrow with Jacob's quest. Hopefully, as long as the EA servers actually work. A boiling hot rock planet with extreme tectonic activity. Thanasis is home of many volcanic mountains. Surface scans reveal several geothermal and solar power stations. Tap in the planet's abundant energy. There is no history of the planet or its government in Citadel Council records. Given its proximity to a mapped and recorded planet like Thalen, someone must have deleted Thanasis from the database. Convenient. A convenient deletion.
Probe away.
There's a lot of iridium, but once again, delicate.
Probe launched.
A lot of iridium, not really that interesting when I haven't even been that much today. Like, we've bought some things with iridium, definitely.
Probe launched.
Oh, we have so much. Now maybe in a few days I'll be saying, man, I wish I had an extra 100,000 iridium right now. But we'll see. We'll get there when we get there, you know. It would be really funny though. Fine, I'll take one.
Launching probe.
just in case. A mid-sized hydrogen-helium gas giant, Selene has an automated helium-free refueling station, indicating that this remote system was once inhabited. Its distance from the mass relay and the archaic design of the fuel station suggests that this system was mapped by someone who did not go through the relay, but discovered it in independent FTL exploration. Selene is within the frost line of its parent star, where gas giants do not normally form. For this reason, Selene is believed to be an extrasolar capsule. Pour one in there. Take this amount of platinum and be on our way. Very bright star. Alpha Draconis. Draconis. Sounds very, very dinosaur. 2175 AR2. Still formerly unnamed, this planet is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with 21 moon-sized planets. It is also poor.
Probe launched.
Alright, so this is where we've got to help Jacob, so like I said, probably in there for the day. Went a little bit over time and we started a little bit earlier as well, so might as well grab this. So hopefully that makes up for the fact that I wasn't able to stream yesterday because the shitty servers that EA use for their terrible gaming platform.
No messages for you, Commander.
Didn't work. I think it did. We did a lot today. Finished out a lot of these quests. Got some new ones, of course, because can't have. We'll do Jacob, the Gift of Greatness, straight away tomorrow, and then we'll go where we end up. I'm probably down to just help, like Morden, Grunt, Tali, Miranda, before we unlock any more characters as well. We'll see. Apparently we're going to see Liara also, so that'll be fun. How many hours have we been playing now? 28:18. So in the first game I was 40 hours and 4 minutes when I finished. So we're 12 hours away, which is about 2 streams. I don't think we're going to be finished in 40 hours. Considering there's still quite a bit to do. Might be though, who knows? Like, some of these missions might be really short. I mean, Jack's mission didn't feel that long. Kasumi's mission was quite long. Jack's and Garrus quite short, so I guess we'll see. But anyway, thanks for joining me today. Hope you had fun. And I hope you have a great day or night, depending on where you are in the world. Maybe I'll get that 3rd bar of Paragon at some point. It's definitely harder to... Like, by about this point in Renegade last time I was complete Paragon. So it's definitely a bit harder this game, I think. We got rid of our scars as well, that's cool. No more scars. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Like I said, if EA server doesn't work, I'm not going to sit around and try to stream, you know. Could play World of Warcraft, but we're not going to stream anyway until the next expansion. But I'll see you when I see you. Hopefully it's tomorrow. We're getting pretty rich now too. We have 272,000 credits. Maybe when we go to Ilium, there'll be some more upgrades to purchase. I think that will probably happen if it's a major city like the Citadel and Omega. Eternity is what it's called. Later. Have a good one.